Hello. I return in peace. Yet again. It was quite a weekend. I had to do a lot of studying. I still have studying to do, but I don't have to do it as intensely as I did it during the weekend. But studies will end next week. So I guess I will have more chances to stream than I did last week. Well, it feels like a lot of things have happened. But it's not like a lot of things have happened really in my life. And look at this crowd I've made for myself. Like, it's like every time I felt like, oh, I could have that kind of emote. And I just made it. And I guess, unless I forgot to put up some, I think they are all here with me right now. I even made that one there, that moving one. I haven't done any animated emotes before. But looks like it's possible with Live 2D. I did it with Live 2D's help. I might make more. But for now, I should rein myself in with making more emotes. I don't need that many. Like, even if I got to the point of becoming an affiliate, I wouldn't be able to put up on my channel more than like, I don't know, 5? And there's more than 5 here. At least there's some to choose from. They are in my Discord available, all of them. You can try them there if you want to. Await news, region upgrade. Curse is coming. Yeah. Return the chest of genuine gemstones. Left near the kingdom's southern border. Does that mean? There's this magical prison, ravenous queen. Where's my notepad? There under my planner. Oh yes, I have plans for this week. I might be seeing a couple of my old co-workers for some fun, I suppose. And I will have to do a lot of studying since I have exams on Monday and Tuesday next week. There was the beneath the storylands. What the heck was I doing in this game? Just waiting for the curse to approach. What's this? Rat of the forest. Will she be available soon enough? I guess she will be. We have like 2 days. Do we have baby? We have baby. Damn it. I don't remember what I was going to do. Hi, Guy. Hi, Emperor. Imp, yesterday your DMing was so great. It was awesome. Are you going to do it every Monday now, or have you some other kind of plans for that? Maybe I was going somewhere. But where? Was I trying to find the left at the southern border? Great. Old stones. Gulch? Gully? I don't know. It is like southern border. Yeah. Luckily it also attracts people. Thanks. I made it while I was listening in on your stream yesterday. I've been just doing them. Like, I've been studying and then I've been like, that kind of emote would be good. But I should study. But then I just make emotes. Oh yes, I did that too. You should try that trap command. If you dare. I'm trapped. Guy somehow got me trapped into this crystal ball. The art is made by him. The ball. But I had to. I had to do this. I just had to. I was so inspired. And if you want me to return back to normal, the release should work. Well, I didn't use much time on this either, so... just a little bit of fun. Oh no, I think my bot actually deleted that command afterwards. It was obvious it has to wiggle that arm. Oh. It's not a dead arm, it's my arm. Where am I? Oh, I'm back. Thank you for releasing me. This is still a bit clunky because I didn't put on like all kinds of settings for this so that it would work. smoothly. I don't do everything at once. What devious crimes are being committed? Someone has been using false beacons to lure vessels onto the shallow sandbanks of the rivers and lakes. Ships wreck their hulls and sink, and the bandits wait for the goods to wash ashore. Something must be done, but everybody's busy. Christian or Jubilost would be best for this. I guess Jubilost will do it. One day for these guys. That's southern border, that's southern border. I guess I haven't been there. Maybe I should check that.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Oh yeah, last time Jubilost, we did that Jubilost quest. Training's complete. So... success chance 0. There's no point in doing this. Damn. What support? Trade agreement. Expensive. Pretty screenshots? Ah, in your game, right? Hi, the Cybers. How have you been? Still alive? Imp, I'm sure you have a lot of things you have to do for the chat and everything, in addition to your work. I hope you rest and relax also enough so that you won't burn out. Just woke up. Feel cool. Excellent. I've been really busy with studying chemistry. I have exams next week. But after that, no studies anymore. No social life. Hmm. Well, I might have some social life myself this week. Beside the regular things like streaming, lurking on the internet. Snow recently? No, there hasn't been snow yet. But it has gotten much cooler. Party with the humans. Well, kinda. I have plans for meeting up with a couple of friends of mine. Not for a party exactly, but like for an afternoon of going to a cafe or something. We haven't decided, and also it might get cancelled. Like, plans like that are bounty. You had a snowstorm. Is that... It's that cold there already.
You are disappointed in Shellen, as I am in Torog. Listen closely, and maybe you, too, will hear a barely audible whisper. Perhaps Grotus will speak to you, too.
No one is talking to me, Harren. And if I start hearing whispers, it means I have problems with my head, not with my faith.
Oh, it's just 0 Celsius. So it's snowman making weather. Did the snow stay on the ground? Stab that guy. Harry? What the? What kind of path? Triumph! Excellent. The treasure offered to generously reward anyone who turned in the thieves. Informers found the sum tempting, and the thieves were quickly caught. Jubilos is good at protecting the treasury. This was the 0 chance, yeah. Go get them, Jubilost. Making fine. I could do this. Feeding your boxes is good. Please pet her for me. For me too. Give her some extra pets. Can't do it. Why do I need Jubilost for everything? Make it, guy. Make it. Make something healthy. And delicious. No bell peppers. It's good. It's good for someone to be. Someone should always have a good schedule. It's good stable schedule. I find it pretty hard to keep up a schedule. like that, but I try. Because it's much easier for me to do things if I'm doing them at a certain time every day. It seems that we might be going to... Let's see. Can we go there? Peaceful travelers. Let's try to avoid them. I think they were Pitaxian gods or something like that. According to the god, the king ordered the borders closed to keep secret the details of his coming triumph. The guardsmen were polite but adamant. Fortunately, we had no reason to challenge him and fight our way into Pithags. Having no reason to violate the ban, we turned back. But I wanted to violate the ban. They didn't let me. Could we go there?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
You want to rest again? Reason? Not a good one. Curiosity is not
Hey,
a good
dwarf.
one.
You ever miss your home and your kin? Sounds from what you said, your kin is even more crap than mine.
Why ask if you know the answer?
What about there? Can we go there? The map just ends here. We can't go further. That's so disappointing. Updated Rocco painting. No, I didn't see it. I will have to check it out after stream. I wonder how long it will take for Rocco to get saved. What if he can? What if the heroes fail? What if they can't save him? Will he be a pumpkin forever? Once we know the nature of the curse, but he might get eaten before that. By the aggro man. It's worrisome.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Jubilost is so lazy, always wants to sleep. Success! The general stood by the commanders. The soldiers saw that no changes were coming, resigned themselves to the tough drills, and the discontentment faded. Huh. The minister's people failed to track down the visiting treasurer, who soon returned home safely. The deal with the councillor fell through. Sad. Only Octavia can do that. Damn. Oh, but Lindsay is free to do things now. Can't do rank ups from here, but trade agreement. Can I put Lindsay to this for such a long period of time? I don't have enough BP. Just... Well, if we get... After 1 week we could have enough money for that. If we want to do it. Interesting. I wonder if we can do that. It takes such a long time. And I guess it doesn't give a very huge benefit. It's claimed. I didn't expect it to be other. What's in here? At the moment, I think it's peace before a storm. We are waiting for the curse from the strike hills to strike us again. The curse is coming, and that will be damaging for our people. So we'll have to be ready to resolve that. But otherwise, we haven't yet moved to the next chapter, but I think we have dealt with this chapter fully at this point. So it's an interlude phase. And I think that probably when the curse strikes, then things start moving pretty fast again, and we don't have time to do a lot of kingdom management stuff. And at the moment I'm just doing this side quest thing, trying to figure out if there is somewhere, if there is to be found that where is it? This one. But here is like the problem is that Ollie's wife has no idea where her husband might be. All she knows is that he was going to a cleft near the kingdom's southern border. I have no idea where that is, and there are no markers. Stretching time. And I'm saying that. Oh yeah. I currently have the stream elements bot active and also the mix it up bot. I think I will be moving to strictly to the mix it up bot because I can do a lot more with it. Stretch. Stretch done. Yes. I'm considering also if I should set up a bot account. Or if I should just choose my own name to say things through the bot. So many things. So many possibilities. I think it was Los Cybers who mentioned mix it up. I've been trying to learn it. Oh, I haven't hit it. I haven't hit it yet. Not quite. It's very close though. Yeah. What did my phone say? Nothing important, I think. Yeah, that's what I used for this trap and release command. I want to try it out already, so I set those up. There's a body. Well, let's just check. This doesn't look like a cleft, but oh, there's.
I grant you death.
What if this is the place?
Does it matter?
It can't be. That would be very lucky.
Tear them apart! Cannot hide from me.
I think there should be like a couple of chapters. That's the chest of genuine gemstones. I found the place on one try. Excellent. I'm still trying to see if I can finish this before like the 7th of November, because I want to play Mass Effect.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
It would be so nice to start it on the N7 day. But I really don't know if it's possible. Irlan. Where was Irlan again? Which village? Legendary edition. Only 3 achievements. That's pretty close. Is Ireland in the capital? Maybe she's in the capital. I should be going to the capital anyway. Where's the closest village? You are missing less than 1% of the achievements. It's like, well, one of the... I haven't 100%ed many many games. I think one of them is Lego Harry Potter. The first part and the second part on Xbox. I remember playing it when I was in the uni. Two of them are just using powers of classes, you don't... That's so close. Getting the last ones must be annoying. I once tried to play Lego Star Wars, but the game bugged at the quite beginning. So I didn't get very far. That's what siblings do with shared consoles, and it's so frustrating. I have several siblings. But it's been a while since I've lived with them. At least he now knows that he did wrong. Go rest, my little party. Jubilost is so tired. He can barely move. You said you were playing something with him. Got him grounded? What? Is it a game? Isn't this my little village? It doesn't have a teleporter. Survival where you play as teenagers. I hadn't heard of that one before. Chop down blades of grass like they were trees. Do you build things out of the grass then? Interesting. I wonder what a real-life grass house would look like and how sturdy it would be like compared to tiny humans. Sounds like it can be. It could be very pretty too. Is the game pretty? I have a shady memory that Ireland would be here in the capital, maybe. But I'm not sure. I should also talk to Jubilost. 90s and is in 90s style. It's Jubilost. Jubilost greets you with unusual hospitality. Logium, I'm happy to see you. We haven't talked much about our adventure by the Candlemere. You know, I'm even sad that everything is over. Not only because I didn't find a way to help all gnomes. It's just that another mystery is behind me. Another road had ended. But it was a wonderful journey, and in a good company. Various toys and stuff in the yard. All 19 stuff. What do you think about everything that has happened? Oh, cool. Jubilost sighs heavily. Games of the gods and the games of the eldest. How little we matter. In the clash of powers of such scale, it boggles the mind. But at least now, I know the secret. Battletoad? What's that? And I feel more lenient towards people who suddenly start screaming. Admit it. You had a bit of fun back there, didn't you? Don't tell anyone, but I did too. What an amazing adventure. Allow me to say in all sincerity, I'm glad that fate brought us together, Larkium. What are you going to do now? Battletoads was a video game. Alright. I don't think I have ever encountered it. But it sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, vacation. Los Cyberus, congratulations. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember any prank things. I hope my humble talents will be of use to you and your kingdom. Clearly, it could do with the help of an expert in the first world, so I'll be around while I can be useful. Then I'll probably set off on another journey. The world is a big place, and there are many more secrets to be found. Let's talk about something else. Okay, Jubilos doesn't have anything else. Maybe the map will show. Yes, Ireland should be here. There she is. How can I serve you, Your Highness? Here are your gemstones. Ireland grabs the chest, counts the gemstones, and sighs in relief. None are missing. What a relief. Rest assured now, I can strike a deal with my new partner. Come back in a week. I'm sure I'll have good news for you then. Okay. Excellent. That's crossed off the list. Maybe we should do some... There was double guard. Whoa. My kingdom has been growing. Oh, it's Irlen already. Irlen boss. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. I am certain that you or one of your friends will find this trinket useful. Thank you. Irlen breaks into a smile. I won't keep you waiting. And is that Varask? No, it's Dragon. Dragon bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously. Oh yeah, Varask was big and orcish. Greetings, Your Highness. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is a patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. Okay. If my gift pleases you, please respond in kind. I have been robbed. Some thieves crept into my workshop and took all my gold. An onslaught too. I hadn't even had a chance to finish it. The people are saying that robbers, thieves and murderers have lately been freely roaming the area. They gather along the Thorn River, near the ford. You're the ruler, so please, I beg you, take action to find it. Oh no, Dragon. It's a pleasure to work hard for such an honorable lady. Next days for your rest are winter holidays. That's such a long way. It's such a long way there. But good that you have a little bit of vacation before that. Mim. Highness, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection, respect, and whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. Great, I can't wait to see your next creation. Yes, please. Bye, Mim. Good, good. Did I have anything going on in the kingdom now? No. But I got a new quest, I think. For catching those thieves. For Dragon. But I could also do rank up. If I dare. Maybe if I save I could do that. Just one rank up. General, Grand Diplomat, Curator. Which one? Jadal would be good for that. Oh, I'm trapped again. No. I can't see anything from here. Ah! Now I can see. Hmm? 1 week in February, 2 weeks in the middle of the summer, and 1 week the end of October. That's so little vacation. Blueberry. It's your fault that I got blueberried. I saw that. What was I think I should rank up Octavia if I rank up somebody. Okay, it might be risky to do this at this point, but we'll see. Officially have only 4 weeks per year. Paid vacation. That's quite... Well, at least it's 4 weeks. It could be less. That would be worse. Well, I couldn't do this. It's my birthday. I forgot that. The 4th month is Lakium's birthday. Queen's birthday is a special date for our young nation. It is thanks to her that we had the opportunity to claim the stolen lands and establish a new country in Golarion. Today is a day to forget about our troubles and revel in celebration. Today is a day to remember. Our celebrations have inspired wandering traders from across Golarion to pay us a visit. They brought in rare wares and baubles from overseas to please the local customers and forged profitable contracts with our merchants. Dangerous jobs give you more vacation. I don't know if that's the case here. The poor minimum wage people. I got a BB for birthday from my subjects. The warden tried persuading the order that they were invading sovereign territory, but the Hell Knights simply continued with their operations without minding the guards. The people are outraged by their powerlessness. The councillor let the prisoners free without ransom. The Khalids appreciated the unusual generosity and swore never to plunder these lands again. This is our final chance to prepare. The villains have been dealt with. The guard tracked them down and arrested them during a night raid. Jubilast is so effective. Zan's training is complete. And there are events. Like livestock. A group of traveling slave traders is looking for human commodities to sell in Cheliax. They are offering a good price for any criminals and other prisoners. They are clearly willing to take risks if they are willing to travel so deeply into river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. People will be outraged if they find out that their government supports the slave trade, but need not ever learn about this deal. Thank you for returning me to my usual shape. Rise of a Soul. Dangerous devil has appeared in these lands. He makes deals with mortals, buying their souls and turning them into dangerous wretches without principles of honor. This otherworldly trader must be tracked down. It's time to put an end to his misdeeds. I have a lot of free people. A notorious assassin from Daggermark has taken a contract on the Queen's head. An open challenge to a duel is not a likely result. An arrow in the back or a goblet full of poison, however. Ugh. No. Thanks, Guy. An unusual visitor has arrived. And that someone is a golem. An advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter that concerns the kingdom's future. Okay, let's see what's going on in the throne room before doing anything else. Those bots are a menace. Lakium, we've received news regarding Davor the Grey. Our guards have chased him and his gang out to the Null Marches. In an attempt to save his own neck, the villain has been lying to locals. Trying to win them to his side. Lying to the locals. Ah. Octavia is really pretty. In an attempt to save his own neck, the villain has been lying to the locals, trying to win them to his side. He says he is defending the river freedoms from us, who he calls tyrants and despots. And it seems he is being successful. He's rallied the people of the Null Marches, and they've joined forces against us. So, we have ourselves quite a situation. On one hand, we can send out our forces, led by the general. On the other hand, the treasurer might offer a bounty for Davor's head. But I believe the best way forward is to use diplomacy to persuade the peasants to lay down their weapons. They mustn't die in this petty war just because some villain abuses their trust. Please remember this when it's time to make your decision. The Grey Rebellion. It's a golem. And a dwarf. Stretching time. Stretched. It looks like the stream elements bot is not really working at the moment. A strange golem enters your throne room. It is seriously hurt, barely moving its legs and swaying as if it's drunk. Help us. Help. Help. A frowning harem quickly responds. How do you like that? Again, someone needs our help, and again it has to do with golems. Does any of this seem familiar, Lagium? Those simpletons from Skjege clan must have dug up something else and got themselves into trouble again. The priest's remarks are punctuated by a terrible clanging sound as the golem collapses on the floor in pieces. We got a new decoration. And I warned them. They were wooing death. I warned them. Let's return to that little fortress that they couldn't get inside and see what's happened to them this time. Squats. No, no squats. I want to stay under the blanket. Deadlifts. No. mm. Mm. I lifted Nayla. Is that enough? Yes, Harim, we need to go and check on them. Just don't go without me, alright? I want to see with my own eyes what catastrophe they wrought this time, all the while praying to their Turag. The week has passed, time to pay a visit. I am happy to see you, almost worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. No more stories, Saini. Please. Which of the elves is this? It's Nasriel. Greetings, your highness. I've come to applaud the success of your rule. These wide lands grow more and more civilized, and my workshop thrives. I can obtain high-quality raw materials for my creations. I'd like to present you one of my latest creations. It is the embodiment of things I have oft spoken. Ah. But this arm it's not working. I can only wave it. It's really hard to coordinate with this ball thing. If I could lift that one nail up with my mouth, I can't do it. I can't reach. I can't reach it. Okay, unmaking. More quests. And I eat protein and lift. In the past week, I have actually used some weights and lifted them a bit because I had some problems with my neck before. My neck is better now. Maybe thanks to those lifts. But the weights are too far away from here. Can't reach them. That one. It takes a bit of time to set it up. Well, I could try. Let's see. I'm sorry, but I'm going to turn back first. Oh. Let's see. Is it here? It's not here. Where is it? Should be somewhere sensible. Not here. Oh, stream element spot woke up. That means double the stretching. Where could it be? Ah, found it. Found it. There's the body. There it is. For your viewing pleasure. I'm so strong. Golem was met. It's only 50% success. Christian. This is the peak so lucky performance so far. Contract problem. Okay, I think title is the only one for this. Channel. Success chance is 0. Alien without abs. Maybe someday I will have to make a actual animated buff model. Maybe. It could be fun. Oh, everyone is taken. Oh, except Ekun. Go do it, Ekun. Finally, I have the chance to do that. Have to keep it secret. Well, it's easy to keep it a secret, or it will take a long while. Oh, it's done. I have a lot of extra stuff. What's this? Burning amulet. That's nice. Anyway, we have the quest for... Oh, we should go check in on Irlan. And go see the dwarves and also go see the thieves. Irlan first because she's the closest one. So you should use Sunny as a blanket because she will leave your lap when she wants to go out, right? Oh my goblins. I hope Irlan is in her usual place. Yes. Irlan looks at you with hesitation and almost fear. Greetings, Your Highness. You come to fetch your order, right? So here's the thing. I sent the gemstones to my partner as we agreed. Now it turns out it's not enough. He wants something else from the stolen lands. You see, magic artifact gatherers need extremely rare ingredients at times, such as unicorn's horn. You'd think that I have a unicorn's horn in my pocket. Sunny is sleeping peacefully. Oh. Would the immediate execution be having to go out immediately? These animals are rare. They don't come along very often, and many people consider killing them for their horns to be pretty bad, because of their intelligence. You're not someone to be stopped by petty superstition, are you? Why don't you do it yourself? I'm afraid I'm not much of a hunter, Your Highness. It would skewer me on its horn in a flash. You are our best shot. Betrayed look. Oh. My sister got that new puppy, and I so much would like to touch that little thing, but my sister lives quite far away from here, so I can't. It looks very cute though, the puppy. I also wonder how it happened so quickly. She just suddenly got the puppy. But last week my sister called me. She told me she was quitting nicotine products. So maybe that's part of the reason why. Well, I won't have to track down a unicorn because I have a unicorn horn in my pocket. I won't track down and hunt a unicorn, but I'll bring you a unicorn horn if I ever come across one. Irlaine smiles sadly. Just as you say, Your Highness. We'll look to have a long wait before us, I think. No, you don't. Here's the unicorn's horn. I hope your partner can be trusted to carry out his part of the deal. Irlaine regards the unicorn's horn with admiration. Oh my! I never hoped to hold such a rarity in my hands. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm sure we can make it this time. I'll keep you abreast of our progress. You'd better. And next, Harrim and the thieves. Where can we leave this place? Not into the house, not into the mysterious well. It's there. Ah. Oh. All clear, Your Highness. Well, Harrim is already here. Do we have to change the party? Maybe we should take Jadal. Yes, let's go with this composition. I got myself some different kind of instant matcha latte powder than I have been using recently. To try it out. It was a little bit more expensive than the one I usually use. But I think the one I usually use is better. It's a... Lost Woven Fortress, which one is it? This one. Okay, Harrim there and the bandits are there. Where should we go? Through here we could go there and then go there. Yep. So... let's teleport. What was my village's name here? Was it this? Yes it was. Let's go catch those thieves and then we can go there. Or should we go there first or... Harrim is more important, we should go there first. Since Harrim is our companion, not just some random craft people. Save. The curse is coming. we in a good... Are we in good positions? This is a bit better. Is everything ready? I think so. What's that? Is that... It's a golem. We don't have to fight it. Right? This is us. Us. We will live here again. Can we just walk past? Get out, all of you, get out. Who said you could come here? Legacy, can't, unworthy, rightfully ours. Jarmund, down there, please help him. Look within. Enemy? Maybe we should have just attacked. Let's prepare since we can.
What's new?
Could you cast haste on us, Jubilost? You can.
Inimosi, Travisi.
Excellent, so let's go. It's a fight.
Nowhere to run. Just strike wasted.
Many strikes wasted there. Go bite it, it should die. Oh, you missed. How about I just throw an acid arrow? That was pitiful.
Let us strike as one!
You missed.
Unworthy.
What? You failed?
Wretched things.
It can't repent. That must be the reason. Oh well. Well, that is true. That is true. But its orders must be to stop us, and that's not okay.
Repent!
This fight isn't going very well.
I aim true.
You didn't have any loot. Shaital. You need to do that on yourself. It's a bit weird that channeling the negative energy like that is a spell called inflict wounds. When you are undead, you use it for healing, and wounds. That sounds more like slashing damage than negative energy. More golems. They are silent. Beyond the open gate, you find a strange room that looks more like a workshop than the entrance to a fortress. Across the room, by the far wall, there's a metal throne. In front of it is Charmuld Skieke, who you know well. In one hand he holds a steel scepter, and in the other a sacred symbol of Torag, inset with two shimmering jewels, which you recognize as the hearts of the anvil and the adamantine golem. The paladin's face is twisted by a grimace of pain and strain.
You're here. Help. Help me overcome these golems. I took the scepter from the empty throne over there, but it seems my command over the golems is lacking. If I lose control over the golems, we'll all die.
Speak for yourself. Ekun reaches for his weapon. Have to help. Harim shrugs.
I told you it would end like this, but you were dying for legacy. And what is that legacy worth? An army of golems. Was it worth it to come all this way just to meet your death? Wouldn't it have been easier to choke to death in your mountains at home?
What the? One of the golems turns its metal face to you and speaks in harmony.
You all deserve to die, thieves and impostors. By what right do you come to this fortress?
This is the Skieke clan. They are the rightful heirs of the builders of this fortress.
They are not Skieke. They are nameless cowards. Only I, Ofeld Skieke, am worthy of bearing this clan's name.
You link to an account that's been banned. Okay.
Ofeld Skieke, but you are my great-great-uncle. When our clan left this fortress, you and your golem stayed behind to protect it. Come to your senses, ghost. We are your descendants.
Of course, he's going to come around, apologize, remove the golems, and hug his grandson. Perhaps because family is what's most important, right? Okay, see you, guy.
You are no one. The real Skieke would have never abandoned their creation. Those who left forever lost the right to bear his proud name. And you have the nerve to come here, to this fortress, which was built from the blood and sweat of your grandparents, and abandoned by your unworthy fathers? Ha! You will die here together with all your henchmen. Golems, attack!
Grinding his teeth, Charmuld lifts the steel scepter above his head.
I'm doing everything I can, but his will is too strong. Destroy the golems! Harim, you must unmake his throne! I owe you nothing, neither you nor Turok.
Yes, this is the perfect time to argue about theology. The gate behind you closes with a clanging sound.
You will all die. You will die. You will die.
Do it the hard way.
Theology. It's not the most welcoming topic. Stretch. Stretching made me tiny, but I'm big again. Big and back. Which one of those looks most dangerous? Which one is this? This one.
I grant you death.
Let's start with it. That was not good. Lightning. Ultrasound. Well, try lightning next time. Theology degree. Oh, that's pretty cool. One friend of mine from high school, who was very adamant atheist, went to study theology. He also married someone who became a priest. But I don't think he started to believe in those things. In theory, the theology is very interesting. Like a lot of things. I have never been a believer myself. Yes, that's very important, to believe in yourself. Zero damage. Damage reduction 15, exceptions magic. So we'll have to use magic. Good thing we have so much magic. Well, I have magic. Most of the party doesn't. Well, Jubilost could be very useful here too. Should we make a little skeleton army for us? Those are not very effective against those. But maybe we should. Get there a bit closer. At least they are good at crowd control. He could pray. Is this a good praying spot? It's pretty good, but this could be even better. Oh, that's tough. Poor Valerie. I wish it was as effective too. Maybe Circle of Death wouldn't work on those. Do we still have haste? Couple of rounds. Glowy person. Well, there are other ways to do it. Like putting on some kind of contraption with a lot of LEDs. Boogeyman? It's not very useful. Sorry, there's red caps. Community events such as co-op multiplayer gaming. I don't have plans like that yet, but well, for starters, I'm plotting with Serafina to have a stream with her doing something to test the waters, like how it would be streaming with somebody else, but that's not the same. What kind of co-op gaming stream would be nice, in your opinion, Los Cyberus? Because I don't know what kind of stream like that would be nice. Yeah. Stretch again. That's why I showed my mighty pecs. Spray. Let's see if I can go there and do something effective soon. Jubilant is probably the best one for these things. Yes, that's very effective.
Cannot hide from me.
It shouldn't be that difficult to shoot this big golem here. It's not a small target. A little bit closer, so if we have to cast haste again, we can do it. Why isn't Charmold doing anything? Oh yeah, he was trying to control the golems or something? Oh, yeah. Okay, so basically, like, just play some fun stuff with you guys. Maybe I should arrange something like that at some point. Maybe. I'll keep that idea in mind. I'm going to write a note about that. I'm actually one of those people who have never played Among Us. Probably because I'm not that social. If I had been streaming around the time that it was super popular, maybe I would have done that, but I haven't tried it. Cannot concentrate on that and stream at the same time. I think that that would probably be the same for me too. But yeah, I'm planning to have a collab with Serafina. If things go well, we are we are plotting that we might scrap that plan, but we'll see. That would be my first experience doing anything like that. Streaming and talking with somebody else at the same time. Combined chats and everything. Oh yeah, there's that weird new Twitch feature that you can knock on other people's streams and join them, kinda, but that seems suspicious and difficult. Yeah. Why didn't it fall? More skeletons? What's this? Stone skin. I could do that. That should be useful. Helps us with those stony golems. Can that be done on golems? Immune. Of course it was immune. Damn. Hey, why are you beating up Valerie? He's done nothing to you. Beat me up instead. That was not maybe the tactically smart choice. But this could help a bit at least. It splashed the other column too. I didn't know it could reach that far. It's hard to hit this one that's on the ground, but...
Nowhere to run.
Should have just shot the other one.
Do not falter!
Can you... Don't use that castigate. What the? I could do it. Why is it... Why? How did you choose it? Excellent.
Despicable!
Kill them all, my skeletons. They are not very effective. It's okay. It's fine. Did he have anything interesting? we could use here. Dismissal, no. Restoration, no. You could pray some more, but it's not very useful when we are still under the effects of the prayer. Blessings? Or maybe just...
Your life ebbs low.
Try to hit that thing. Will it get up? Will it die? It dies. They are pretty tough. They have a lot of HP. My turn. We need some hasting. Why does it have to be casted on some person? Yeah, they are no match for my mighty muscles. You could even say they are pretty pitiful. I still cast haste on myself here. Good. We need some speed. I think Jubilost and Ekun are the ones who will be doing most of the damage, like usually. Nice. Was it the skeleton that got hit last? No? I hope not. I don't want to hurt my skeletons.
True.
That was not very effective. Valerie should drink some potion. What's this? Vials of the Fallen Alchemist. Oh yeah, they were the DLC things. I think. There. Take that, drink that. That was not very effective. Well, just hide behind the pillar. Maybe you won't be killed. Oh. Did Cheetal got hit? This is so messy. Too much text. Dismissal probably won't work on that. My thing. You could smite.
Advance! Yeah!
Or you could die. I'm really not doing a good job with fights today. Who needs healing? Valerie and Cheetal. What kind of healing did I have? Did I have the good healing? No, Bone Shatter. Well, a bit of health for Cheetal. What magic? Bone Shatter? Immune, of course. Shouldn't have used that. What were all the things they were immune to again? Pulse on poison, chant, stunned, death, ability score damage, drain, spell immunity, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, stunned. Should try fire. I only have fire. Jubilos will use all of his potions. It would be pretty cool to be immune to death, except that if your body still decays, it would be quite uncomfortable. It would be better to be immune to decay, I think.
Good, you dead.
Well, it once better than 0 times.
Onward!
0 damage. Good. Now there's only one left. Yeah, beat those skeletons. They don't feel anything.
Unworthy.
They just try so hard. Try so hard.
What a waste!
And got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Immune to burning arc. So the immunity to magic, immune to immunity to magic means that they are immune to magic. That's so unfair. I have nothing but magic and potions. Well, at least they are not immune to potions. And anyway, they are dead soon.
Cannot hide from me.
All dead. Soon.
Stay behind me.
I have handled them. What now? The ghost appears. The last of the battle golems falls to your feet. A ghost stands to the side, shaking its fist at you. Vandals, have you any idea how much time I spent creating them? Centuries? I hope not that much. Grinding his teeth, the paladin stands up. The magic jewels in his sacred symbol glow like red and blue flames. Be silent, ghost! In the name of Turag, I forbid you from harming the living. Begone! That sounded bloody. That's it! Thank you, my friends. I couldn't have done it without you. Harim, please, unmake this stone so that this ghost has nowhere to return. Should he do that? What am I? An errand boy? Go there, unmake this. Who are you to order me around? Perhaps I should drop to my knees before Turag. Don't argue, do it, or this battle might be pointless. Let's do this. First you break this throne, then, for dessert, the neck of one annoying paladin. Harim, I had no intention of giving you orders. Forgive me for expressing myself so poorly. I humbly ask you to help me as a friend and ally. Some friend, Harim mumbles angrily. but then looks at you with a question on his face.
I don't know. Should I help him?
I can't be chaotic. You decided to help him, so why not finish what you started? Destroy the throne and say goodbye to the Skieke clan forever.
Fine, alright. But it's the last time I'm helping you, understood?
Harim approaches the throne with the skeleton and strikes it with his fist. One blow, 2 and 3, and the throne crumbles into pieces with a clanging sound, revealing another jewel, shimmering purple.
Thank you.
The paladin was beginning a speech, but Harim interrupts him.
You are welcome. You are welcome. Now go back where you came from. I hope you try to make something useful from the pieces.
Have a fun walk with Sunny. Jamund lowers his head. As you say, Your Highness, the Skieke clan thanks you. We all are in your debt. I'm afraid we'll have to forget the treasures of your ancestors and return home in disgrace. Farewell. Thanks for the thanks. Take your time. Harim watches the paladin coldly.
So much effort. So much suffering. And for what? They built themselves a crypt and nearly buried themselves in it. Turak, Turak. You inspire your children to build such things. Then they don't know how to get rid of them. Fools. All right, let's go. There's no point in standing here.
Yet there he stands. We got some treasure. Why is this worth nothing? Well, I took it. For no reason, I guess. Dogs are so cute. They are the best things about going outside. Like where I live, there are so many people. But luckily, some of them are walking dogs. So I get to see dogs when I go out. When I was working at that office I usually counted all the dogs in the morning, and there usually were some. Stretch. Oh, nice. Sunny is very useful. I wouldn't get a dog for myself because I feel that I don't have the attention. I don't have enough attention to take care of a dog properly. So all I can do is admire them from afar. Unless I get to a dog that somebody I know owns, and then I can pet the hell out of them. Or go on walks with them. Harry exits the dungeon without looking back. His face bears a strange expression. A pensive half smile.
You know, Lakim, I think I've just realized something. Something very, very important. But I need to ponder it further. Let's talk about this later, after we return to the capital.
Sure. Let's talk about that later. Where did that dwarf go? And did the golems take him? Where did the golems go? Is there some kind of golem storage here? I don't see anything. I want golems for myself. I can summon skeletons, but it would be nice to have golems too. Big ones. They are so strong. Stronger than skeletons. And they can reach higher places. Okay, there was the Thornford where I also wanted to go. So let's go there.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Get to the bold hilltop. Ah. Impassable thickets full of poisonous plants and dangerous creatures have sprung up overnight and rooted themselves even in the streets of local villages. Countless subjects have already fallen victim to giant fly traps and other monsters which have emerged from the magical woods. This insanity from the bold hilltop must be stopped. Yes. Success chances 0. Why is it so difficult? Would Ekun be better? No. He has this green thing here, but Regongar is like 13. Well, I guess I just have to do it with 0 chance. Should I go to the bold hilltop first? If we go there and teleport to the capital, we can reach the bold hilltop much faster. Let's do a save, a risky save. Let's
Time to get some
have the
rest,
party
isn't
rest a
it?
bit. A hunter must be appointed. Why is there no hunter? You should be the hunter. Oh. I guess I need you for this. Can anybody cook? Do I have to do it myself? This is not a good party. Maybe I should have taken Amiri instead of Valerie. Sweet pancakes. Let's try that.
I often wonder that people cling to their false ideals. Whatever is familiar seems right to them. Everything new frightens them.
I'd agree with you, but then you just launch into another speech about Grotus.
Let's continue. What? What? This is a weird problem. It succeeded? Even though the chance was 0, the kingdom managed to persevere and enjoy peace once again. Some magic that was. But let's go deal with the Fae. Those problematic Fae. Always causing trouble. We should summon some skeletons before going, I think. And do the stone skin, yes. Skeletons. One batch of skeletons. Another batch of skeletons. Stretch again. This doubling this stretches needs to stop. I will have to get rid of the stream element spots, but I think after this stream. Did I tell you to make skeletons yet? You did? You too?
Request.
My
Good.
skills are getting rusty.
Did I have any nice buffs for you? How long? 1 minute per level. Okay, do that.
Give the order.
Well, remove curse and you just bless us. It won't affect the skeletons, I guess, but it's okay.
So, any brilliant ideas?
You should haste us. Did we have any other buffs we want?
State your desire.
Oh, the stone skin, yes.
Keep your eyes open.
Inspiring recovery. I think I had protection from arrows or something like that. Yeah, I'll do that for us. We are very buffed now. We could go.
To the dust you will
That's
go.
huge. No, it's a swarm. I hate swarms. And they are taking the strength out of those. Ah, how frustrating. Immense Mandragora. Chaotic evil plant. Immunities, mind affecting, compulsion, poison, charmed, stunned, polymorph. Lightning, Ultrasound. Well, lightning should work maybe. We'll have to switch that to the killing arrows later, but let's start with that.
Nowhere to run.
Not bad. Not bad. But you... Do you have any AoE things? Flame strike. Step back a bit and then you can do the flame strike, I guess. Did I hit my friend? Yes, I did. Why did those... They are seriously... Those swarms are seriously like level 21. It's like it was in the beginning. When I went to that cave and I didn't have anything against swarms. It was horrible. How about judgment protection? Make yourself big. Okay. Skeletons. Hey, how do these skeletons hit the swarms with their weapons? How is that fair? Well, that big one is gone. But there will be more, surely. Perhaps I should summon more things. Let's make axiomites or azathas. Let's make those. Just one. Not good. Good thing we have Jubilust. That should work against those disgusting things. Will it be explosive or just alchemist? I don't think swarms can fall. Do we have any immunities? Mind effect, conversion, poison, charmed, stunned, polymorph. Critical hits, precision damage, spells with the target halves physical damage from slashing and piercing weapons. Okay, I see, so it just halves the damage out of those usual weapons. Skeletons will take my throne. Or maybe I'll join them. Maybe I'll become a skeleton too. Oh, one down. What is that thing? Primal Treant. Two of them. And they are coming. Of course they are. I guess we'll need more skeletons. Boo, it didn't fall. Plant Barbarian. That's a strange combination. But who am I to judge? Oof. Not great. Ekun, step back a bit and... Who should we shoot? Shoot this one?
I aim true.
Make them skeletons. They will do their best. I know. My lovely skeletons that are not golems.
Let us strike as one!
If I could, I would be happy to modify those skeletons with some golem stuff to make them even better. It's my turn. Wait, did fire work on them? Summon and stunning blow prayer enemies. Yeah, I did that. Not inspected, so I don't know. I could still summon more skeletons or something else. But I'll try this. It was effective. Marquis Dazzle Light. One of those guys. He's not in the list yet. Ow! That was nasty. My skeletons, how could they? And there's still this pile of pests. Well, had to get rid of that first. There should be some kind of silence spell. That was very well beaten. Anything I can do about that damn Marquis? I think I should use this on Valerie. That's better. Naturally.
I grant you
Marquis,
death.
you are gonna die. Oh, I should have taken out my Fey arrows, I think. We need to deal with that Marquis somehow. Bone Shaker? Immune. How wonderful. You do this. Well, that axiomite just kills my skeletons. Everybody keeps killing my skeletons. I should make more of them. We still have haste, right? For how long? Many rounds. That's good. Is Malquist Dazzlelight undead? Where is Jadal? Jadal is there. Okay. Maybe I'll just summon more of those. Let's summon those there. As a distraction. They are not as good as skeletons in doing things. They are so slow. What the? Why is nothing happening? Okay. That helped. Okay, resolved. Oh yeah, there was this trant still. I forgot about. Still not dead. And you need to heal us. That again. Kill the Marquis. Beautiful. Why? Why couldn't you do it? Heal yourself, Jadal. Go there. And you
Do not falter!
try to hit him, Marquis, but you can't. You can't. It's too tough. That just keeps hurting everybody. I shouldn't have summoned that one. Did I try Bone Shatter? It's probably immune to magic missile too. How about a huge elemental? What could be good against that one? Maybe not flame or air. Maybe air. Oh, I can't do it. But I wanted to. How about fireball then? Immune to fireball. As I thought. Fire doesn't work against him. Please shoot him. Who got hurt? Not me.
Nowhere to run. Let yourself expose.
Okay, and that's the end of that. Dealt with the curse again. What's this? A diamond. Nice. They didn't leave anything else. Boo. Why not loot? I want loot. I need money to buy more BP. So I can build my kingdom. Make it flourish. Maybe I could even plant some flower fields or I don't know. The aesthetic with skeletons and flowers is really pretty. What was that? Please upgrade. Talk to Harim. Well, let's go talk to Harim. Since we are here. Harim. Is Harim in the main square? He could be. He sometimes is, I think. Somewhere there. Around where the entrance to the library is, I think. Let's see. Oh. Kneeling citizens. Do we have Harim? Yes, there he is. Next to the entrance to the library. As expected. There he is standing. Meeting the Queen herself. What a lucky day. It sure is. Why does Harim look so bloody?
It's over. Yes. I thought I was free of my past burdens when I accepted Croitha's truths into my heart. But it is only now that I have become truly free. You know, Lakim, I used to hate them all so much. The dwarfs who ousted me, the god who rejected me. Now, I look upon this, and I barely remember that hatred. How pathetic they were, with their pride and their stubbornness, building their toys to die among them, powerless to unmake the things they've made. I'd laugh, but in fact it makes me want to cry. But on the other hand, I thought, how should I put it? Harim wraps his beard around his fists. My gift, wherever it came from, the gift to destroy, to help others create. Perhaps my god does something similar. Everything that has a beginning has an end as well. One day Croithus will be free and destroy this world. But imagine what will happen then, after the end. Perhaps a new beginning? A new creation and a new world. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thank you, Lakiam. Without you, I would have kept going in circles while resentment and hatred gnawed at me from the inside. You helped me find peace, and I swear by Croetus, I won't leave your side until it's our turn to crumble to dust.
We may have made a mistake. It's a pity we didn't have time to find out who, according to Dwarven law, has the better claim to the fortress, the living or the dead. Harim shrugs indifferently.
Laws and rules are even more ephemeral than we ourselves. Oblivion will not sue you, or call dust and ash as its witness. It makes no difference. I care not who won the fortress. What draws my mind are thoughts of my place in the world, and the true meaning of serving Croetus. Destroying, creating something new from the pieces, and destroying it again. Isn't that what you are doing now here in the Stolen Lands? You have built your kingdom upon the ashes of countless predecessors. Ponder this when you have the time.
It is done. And stretching is not done. Actually, I'll take a little break now to do stretching and other relevant stuff. I'll be right back. And I am back. You've got the pre-stream thing now. I will have to check it out. This week is still like I still have lots of chemistry stuff to do. Next week after the exams, I'm kind of free. And I think I can then focus more on my art stuff. There's a lot of things I want to upgrade. Like my starting screen. I think it's good. It's simple and it's effective. But it would be nice to have some kind of interesting animation or something. I really want to learn more about animating stuff. Let's check the throne room and then there was that side quest, at least, that we could do. Find the thieves. Can we then get the onslaught? I don't know. It looks like nothing's really going on here. Maybe we should rest. Alchemical homebrew. Projects. Support. I think I'll check that side quest thing. Rest and side quest. Then we could... Wait, what's this ring? Ring of evasion. Okay. Nothing happening in the kingdom. Let's leave Harry out. No, let's take Christian for a change. Get up again. Ah. I'm not getting up. I just sat down. I'm already so strong, but I'm stretching. Perhaps after this week I will also go back to climbing. Maybe. I want to climb. It's nice exercise. Good for your neck and back muscles, which are usually especially bad. Bad when you are a person like your regular streamer who sits at the computer desk all day long, every day, without doing anything else. Okay, maybe I do something else. I usually take a walk every day, to at least do a little bit of something. Let's teleport to forest or place. And let's check the phone for. Because of all the chemistry I've been studying, I have been listening too much of those bad lip readings. That's a ridiculously low price for a piece like this. It's woman made, you know. My grandfather used to wear it. That's none of my concern. It looks broken. Can't give you a coin more. The dwarf stashes something hastily in a big bag when he spots you. What do you want? I mean, how can I help you? Who are you? I'm Gurgobus. Dwarf Gurgobus. Just a stranger on my way to, Andoran. Judging from the look on the dwarf's face, the name Gurgobus sounds just as dumb to him. Show me what's in the bag. The dwarf turns pale. Dragon sent you after me. Please don't kill me. I'm Gurgan, his younger brother. What stories did he tell you about me? That I stole from him? Well, maybe I did, but he's the one who started it. Always bossing me around, saying he was older. Do this, don't do that. He was trying to strangle my talent. I'm an adventurer by nature. Adventure lures me. And he tells me my passion is nothing but prowling and roguery. Roguery? What a weird word. Become a master, he said. Work hard in the family forge, he said. I'm sick to death of forges. I know it's a custom, but it's a stupid one. I want to see the world, to perform great feats. There's no adventuring without armor and a sword, so I took grandfather's armor. It was no use gathering dust like a holy relic. I wanted my chance at glory. I wanted it to serve our family honorably one more time. But the whole hero thing didn't exactly work out. I had to sell the armor to feed myself. I swear, I was going to buy it back. I just needed more time. While I was gathering my strength, I heard there was a blacksmith named Dragon who was forging some legendary armor. I realized this could be my second chance. I know I already did him an awful wrong, but if he hadn't hounded me so, I would have become a respectful adventurer, a world traveler,
And a wealthy man. You cheated your own brother, sold the family relic. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Kurgan flinches as if he's been hit, and then droops. You're right. I'm ashamed. I dreamt of returning home with wealth and glory so Dragon would see how dumb he was. Now I've embarrassed myself, and I can't dare to look him in the eye. It turns out I was the fool, not he. You know what? You can take the armor. I'll go to the city and surrender to the guards. I'm tired of running away. There's no point. There's no escaping your own guilt. I'll serve my sentence, and after that, I'll lead a different life. A clean one. My brother might even take me back. Let's hope so. Good luck, Kurgan. And that was that. Is there anything else in here? Anything new? Any monsters to slay? Any loot? I'd like some loot. Loot is wonderful. Looks like there's no loot. What's this? A sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides. Ah, this is the place where we found Jubilost, I think. That was tough. There's no Jubilost here left anymore. So let's go. Every day I worry all day. What is waiting in the bushes for us? What is waiting in the bushes of love? What is waiting in the bushes? Where dragon lives, where does he live? It's one of the badly reading Star Wars songs. They are very nonsensical. I've been listening to them while studying. I really should listen to something else, but somehow I get in the mood for studying chemistry when I listen to those. I don't know why. Pigeons. Does dragon live here? Chemical shop, Cheryl's, I think not. What about here? Shiny, oh, dragon. So it's that place where I can meet him. Tap. Now I got matcha latte that's done with the other, my usual matcha latte powder, and it's better than the one I tried.
There's Dragon. Look what we got for you.
Greetings. Glad to see you in my shop again. How can I serve you?
Kagan told me your family didn't treat him very well. Dragon puffs out his chest and lifts up his chin.
Well, that's rather unfair. So what if I frowned on him traveling to foreign lands? What good did it bring him anyway? He's got no family, no hearth, no name. He could have been an honest master craftsman, but instead he frittered everything away. Why didn't I want to let him throw his life away? Because I cared.
Sure, I agree with you.
I'm glad you understand. It's all freedom and liberty, and only the likes of you and I are left to safeguard order and the future. I'm telling you, there will be talks about honesty later, as if they ever worried about honesty while stealing from the decent folk.
Who robbed you?
I have no idea. The thieves must have found out what treasure I kept in my workshop, and now it's been stolen. Haven't even had the time to finish the job. Fools! Speaking of which, have you visited the Thorn River yet? What if the armor is still there? Do you think they've had a chance to pawn it off yet?
I'm returning the armor to you. You may finish your work.
Thank you very much for the armor. I hope the thieves got what they deserved. That'll teach them to steal from honest people. Now it's time I get down to work. I have a major armor repair job ahead. I came up with some new features for it, but I can't let the secret slip yet.
Yeah, bye. Now that's done. How is the channel? Anything new? Nope. Nope. Nothing new. That was done. That was done. And that was done. And that was done. Soon there will be Ancient Curse Part 6, I bet. But now we could go back to the capital, so we can maybe do a little bit of kingdom management. Let's teleport. And enter. I'm kind of hoping the new chapter starts soon, but on the other hand, I'm a bit reluctant about it because that means the end comes closer and closer. I want to reach the end, but I also want to play forever. That's one of the reasons I often fail to finish games, because I don't want them to end. Support. General Curator Magic. How about Magist? Let's try. I hope we didn't miss anything important. That was of course done. Failure. The advisor's agents attempted to board the slave trader's ship disguised as the human stock. They'd hoped to free the slaves. Unfortunately, the slave traders found weapons on them. They reacted quickly and set sail before the guards could board their vessel. No. The priests who were dispatched to hunt the devil failed to anticipate his evil plans. The hunt led to nothing, and there are more and more dangerous and soulless wretches in the region. Oh no. Two failures. But it was only failures. Perhaps I'll do the nasty end. Load. In the hopes of succeeding at least one of them. I think it didn't work, maybe. Disaster! That's even worse. No. But that's a success. Well, that's at least one success, so let's not load again. The priests managed to pick up the devil's trail. At first it led them to the fools who'd sold their souls and turned into monsters. But the lair of the soul merchant was discovered soon after. The devil was swiftly dealt with. Projects. What's this? Feast for the afflicted. Unhappy. That costs so much money. Jubilost is not free. What is Jubilost doing? 2 more days. Doppelganger on the throne. Sentinel. Hero's reward. Visitors. Okay. There's a lot going on. How bad was this? That's not the one. They were supposed to capture the ships and real. The slave traders are gone and there's still no word from the agents. Okay. Let's see. The throne room. Things happen. Lindsay excitedly waves around a letter, written in neat handwriting on expensive stationery. I have news! Take a look! Iroweti, King of Pitax, sent you an invitation to the Rushlight tournament. We are not going to miss it, right? And you are taking me, of course. All the high society of Pitax will be there, including people from the academy. Maybe even Headmaster Atalia Kitaran. I'd love to see her face when she hears about the book Professor Eobald is writing with me. What is this tournament? It's the next chapter, I think. Iroweti holds once in several years. Guests come from all nearby kingdoms, Mivon, Gralton, Brevoy. I haven't been there personally, but I hear it's always a lot of fun. What can you tell me about Pitax and its king? Well, Imagine a roundhouse full of pirates, mercenaries, smugglers, spies, and other gentlemen of fortune. They are drinking to their successes, talking business, buying, selling, hiring, choking, burying. No, take his roadhouse, and imagine, it's the size of a kingdom. That was Pitax before Iroveti. Now imagine some unknown bard enters the roadhouse, pulls off a few shady deals, and suddenly became its owner. Everything is the same as it was, but and now the walls are covered with portraits of the owner, a brass band playing music every night, a juggler with a pet bear walks around the room, no strippers dance on the tables, barmen sell a variety of racy substances from Numeria beyond its beer. That's Pitax now. Um, if Iroveti holds it once in several years, why did he wait until now to invite me? How would I know what goes on Iroveti's head? Maybe he just thought you weren't important enough as a baroness, but now you're a bona fide queen. He's equal, you could say. There's no reason not to invite you to what he considers a major social event of the year. Are you sure this isn't a trap? It's certainly possible. There's definitely some catch here. This is Iroveti we are talking about after all. But I doubt he'll try to kill you at his own festival, with business partners from all his neighbors present. He's more likely to try to sell you on some fraudulent deal or another. So keep your eyes and ears open, and don't sign anything. Hmm, interesting. Well, if I have the time, why not? Great! Trap or no, it'll at least be a ton of fun. You will take me with you, right? Pretty please? Okay. I will have to remember to take Lindsay. Your advisor has arrived to report about the recent arcane developments in your kingdom. Ah, stretch. Stretch. Time. Ah. That was a big stretch. Come to the tavern after the council. We need to talk. About my Talm tribe and Nylak. And about the ghost. Will you come? I will wait. I will try not to get drunk. But I really want to. I wonder what's wrong with Amiri. Rodrin Skjeke looks much better than he did on your first meeting. Back then, she could barely stand for the wounds she received fighting the golem. Now the dwarf stands proudly at attention before you in polished armor. Your Highness, my dear Sir Harim, deeply respected servant of Croetus, the Skjeke clan has sent me to you to express our gratitude for everything you have done for us, and present you with this humble gift. We crafted this for Sir Harim personally, from the metal of artifacts unmade by him. Rodrin hands a small but heavy chest to Harim and bows. It's a helmet. Harim frowns, trying to hide his confusion, then nods and accepts the gift.
Well, I'm glad you're alright. It's nice to see someone managed to make something useful out of those worthless scraps.
And it's them. Remember those books from Maestro Janus' study? We hope to find something about our past in them.
Well, we did, and I'm kind of sorry we looked.
We actually found something, but it's a sensitive conversation. We'll wait for you in the palace garden near the viewing point. They want to talk. Must be my curse reports.
No matter what curses the denizens of the first world cast upon you, no matter what cruel tactics they use, you repel them all with valor. Bravo, your highness. Accept this humble gift as a sign of gratitude from your subjects.
Lindsay chuckles carelessly. Whatever Nyrissa has planned, I'm sure we can handle it. Each of her attacks is stronger than the last, but we are getting stronger too. Christian's whisper is barely audible.
In any case, it won't be long.
Can we use the portal on the bald hilltop to get to the first world and battle Nyrissa?
Alas, not yet. The passage between worlds is not reliable. We can't be sure where it will take us, or if it will activate at all. Such is the nature of unstable first world portals.
Such a portal is unreliable even for denizens of the first world. We only see a small portion of the hordes that Nyrissa sends through the portal to attack us. Nyrissa doesn't care what happens to the countless who go missing.
However, with each attack, the portal becomes more and more stable. I would imagine that soon the passage will become a steady bridge between Golarion and the first world. We only need to wait for that moment to attack.
Sounds risky. Why do you think the attacks keep getting more dangerous? I think Nyrissa has been playing with us. If she attacked at full strength a few years ago, when the barony of Solakilandia was still in the cradle, we couldn't possibly have endured. I bet she still needed to keep us alive for something. But now that we've lost our usefulness, she decided to finish us off. When it's too late?
I have a different theory. This curse from the bald hilltop is an unstable portal. A bridge between Golarion and the first world. And the more it's used, the more firmly anchored it becomes, which allows Nyrissa to send through more and more powerful armies.
I think both of you are right. The stability of the portal does play an important role in the increasing power of Nyrissa's attacks. However, it is true that she allowed the barony of Solakilandia to get on its feet, at least when it was newly formed. How soon until Nyrissa is able to bring the full force of her army down upon us?
I'd assume her strength has nearly reached its peak. We might not be there yet, but the next assault will surely be especially dangerous.
Well, we must prepare for Nyrissa's next attack. When will it be? We will prepare well. Just let her try to come at us again. We'll beat her back to where she came from. I'll cap our victory by writing a song about her. A really funny and embarrassing one. Everyone in the first world will be singing it for her. We can hope. The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to etiquette.
Your Highness, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons, you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered with lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you, personally. Thanks, Varask. Gladly. When a weapon or armor is made for a good fight, the work does itself. Yes, Varask. Go away. You always say the same things. Is it Bogan? Ah! Greetings, my queen. I'm drowning in orders these days, and barely have time to do them all. My regular clients have mostly been peasants and hunters, but alchemists are showing up from time to time. Not only do they pay me for potions, but they also help me create some of them. Here's a gift for you on this occasion. Oil of extreme frost. Okay.
Iravetti, king of Pitax, invited our queen to a tournament. But why? A demonstration of neighborly amiability, perhaps? Unlikely. The ruler of Pitax was renowned for his devious guile.
And it's the start of the new chapter. War of the River Kings. So let's save here. We'd better hurry to the tournament, it says. Magister asks for audience. Miri wants to talk. Octavia and Ragonga want to talk. Support Magister. Arcane protection from compulsions. Magic protection with a state-wide area of effect. Provides immunity to compulsion spells while fighting within claimed regions. That sounds really good. I want it. First, what problems do we have? Tension is growing in the region. Rumor has it that the doppelganger sits upon the throne. The rebels are ready to grab their weapons, overthrow the false ruler, and liberate the true queen. This madness must be stopped before they devastate the country with their good intentions. Success chance is 0. Why can I even try this if the success chance is 0? If I use a crisis point, it's 20%. It's Erastus. Well, we still have some time. The hero's reward. One of the army's commanders, a member of a respected local family, has performed an outstanding feat. The heroine deserves a reward, but it mustn't cause argument or envy. You have returned. And sunny, I expect. How was it? Good walk? Opportunity. The priests of the Clockwork Cathedral in Absalom have offered to send us a unique servant. It is a clockwork sentinel, built of gears and cogs. It cannot be bribed and will always be ready to protect the law. Such a miracle in the capital would greatly impress the people. I want that. He decided today was mostly a sprinting day. Oh, did you also sprint?
Wait, why is this here an opportunity? Magister. And Grand Diplomat. I think I need more Grand Diplomat things. You did. Good job. Soon you will be as muscular as I am. You'd better be more muscular than my actual human body though. It's not very muscular. Unlike this body. I really should go climbing again. I really should. What was that? There was something we could do, maybe. Wait, did we have any other options for Magister? Well, there's Octavian and Storyteller, but they are doing something else. Curator could be Lindsay too. We could have Valerie here as a regent. That's better. So then we can have Octavia here. Excellent. Finally. Finally, it's looking much better. What's Lindsay's job? I don't think there is anyone better than Jubilost here. Yes, you should definitely have tea. Tea is so good. It's wonderful. It's my favorite drink. For once I know what my favorite is. Favorite things. Tea. Owls. Blue, green and purple. I haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I don't know. I have a huge hole in my, well, education in that regard. Do you have one? Favorite character in that series? Okay, let's put him to do that. That's an opportunity. I really need to do this. Could she work on this? Well, I think that's better than it was with Octavia, but it's still not great. Try it. You don't even have one for yourself. Why do you ask then? Do you have a least favorite character there? Octavia. Yes. Because I'm a tea maniac. Is there some tea maniac characters? For training causes other... can't do that. Very beloved tea maniac. Okay, in that case, that's my favorite character, whoever it is. Oh, Ragongar, you two had something to say to me. Ragongar stands beneath a tree. That looks like a pillar, not a tree. Uncle Ira. An image of him comes to mind. I think I probably know the character even though I haven't watched the series because it's so popular. Ragongar stands beneath a tree gloomily looking down on the city below. Ah, there you are. Well, we found my tribe. Now we just have to go have ourselves a friendly chat. The half-orc clenches his fists. And what about Octavia? Did you learn anything about her family? We did. Turns out she's... Stop, no, I'm shutting up. That's her news to tell you. How did you end up figuring it all out? Oh, that's another story entirely. We looked through Janos's books for a while, found where he bought us, from whom, who helped him. We got all we could from them, but checking up on the information would have meant traveling all across Numeria and half of the River Kingdoms. As you might recall, it wasn't exactly quiet here at the time. Not that it ever is, right? But, you know, we'd never leave you to clean a mess like that yourself. We ended up hiring a pretty brave crew headed by a good scout. We can't do everything ourselves, right? They pulled some strings, followed some leads, and figured everything out for us. Well, almost everything. The most important parts, Octavia and I will find out for ourselves when we pay our families a visit. Are you looking for revenge? Not sure what I want yet. Maybe, maybe not. Might be enough just looking at these freaks to be sure nature's punished them well enough without me. I'm really just looking for some closure. That's all. So, who's your tribe? The sewer rats. Wait, no, that's not it. The Graplies? The threadbare moles? Man, I just can't seem to remember. Alright. The Dungbigs. Dungbigs. The half-orc gives you a lopsided grin. Fine, fine. They call themselves the Sharp Fangs. And for good reason. Ragongar grins, displaying his teeth. Smaller than an orc's, but still large and sharp. They have kids with orcs to strengthen the blood. Not bad, huh? They breed themselves like a pedigree cattle. Sounds weird. So, I've really been sold twice. First by my orc sow of a mother, who took some gold to push me and my brother out, never to see us again. Then my father chose which of us to keep, and which to sell, to the slavers. Treated like an animal my whole life. I'm surprised I'm not barking on all fours. Well, let's go with the lawful. They tried to turn you into an animal, but you kept your humanity. That's something to be proud of. Oh, true. True. You just can't break Ragongar. Alright, let's go meet your tribe. And what about Octavia? Octavia pensively fiddles with a small metal trinket while she waits. It takes her a moment to notice you as you approach. Oh, hi. It seems we haven't been properly introduced. Allow me. Octavia della Fierni. Heir to a noble title, a family manor, even a coat of arms with a motto. With a sad smile, Octavia shows you the trinket she was playing with. It's a fibula, decorated with a coat of arms, a butterfly and an arrow. At the bottom you see the motto, serve solely my conscience. What about Dragongar? Did you learn anything of his past? Yes, but he'll tell you everything himself. Your legs and lungs hurt. Did you exercise too much? So, you are from a noble family, Octavia? I could hardly believe it myself, but there's no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of Marchioness della Fierni. Missing. That's what they are calling it. And how did you discover all this? It took a lot of work. After going through Janus's ledgers, not only did we find information about our purchase, we found a wealth of other data as well. Connections, suppliers, meeting places. But tracking it all down ourselves would have required crossing half of the River Kingdoms and all of Numeria, and we couldn't abandon you. So we did the boring but practical thing, like the kings or the entourage might do. We hired a team of sleuths to follow the trail, and they found everything. Who bought us, who we'd been sold to, and where we are from. Just dramatic. We need some dramaticness. We don't need drama, but we need drama. I don't make any sense. Maybe I've studied too much chemistry. Finding my family was relatively easy. The Marchioness was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together to realize I was the missing heir of the Della Fierni family. On the other hand, Rex's tribe had to be found with looking glass, but it's no matter. We certainly paid them well for their trouble. Do you know where to find your family? There isn't one really. The Della Fierni family was waning before I was born. My mother was the last one. She's living in Pithax, in a small townhouse. I'm going to pay her a visit and I'd like you to accompany me. I can't do chaotic good. Fine, I'll travel with you to Della Fierni Manor. Thank you. It means a lot to me. What do you know? Hereditary Marchioness. Me. I can't wait to talk to my father. I already know what I'm going to tell him. And it'll be a short talk. Who else was I supposed to talk to? Not Valerie, surely. I think we have dealt with Valerie's issues already. Probably not Christian either. Yep. Jadal? How's Jadal? Oh, Amiri. Amiri wanted to see us at the tavern. Bye, Jadal. Let's go see Amiri. She was drinking. And it was about her tribe stuff, I think. Where is she? There she is. Remember that evil spirit who haunted the 6 bears? The one we drove away? Well, you don't think I'm crazy, but he visited me in a dream. Ah. Says I'm a thief because I stole his sword, remember? That big one. Armak broke it. Also, says he has all my tribe as hostages. Hostages. All of them. Nylak too. Says they will be dead if I don't return the sword. Does he know that the sword is broken? He knows. I saved the hilt. The ghost tells me to forge a new blade. He even said how to do it. There's a whole ritual. What the... Did you really steal that sword from a giant? Well... Oh no. No need to lie now. I found it. I lied to everyone. I took it in a battle. But the giant was dead for a long time. How could I know he would want his old piece of iron back? I see. Where is he keeping your tribe? He said, first I have to fix the sword and then he will tell me where my tribe is. I'll see what I can do. I understand. The repair will cost a lot. I never held such amount in my hands, but... Nylak... The barbarian shakes her head in grief. I see, so we'll have to reforge the sword. Okay. Was that all? What does the journal look like? The tournament is about to begin. And another stretching time. Stretching. Stretched again. Highborn heart. So it's Regongar, Octavia, Amiri, Lindsay. Annexation, how to build a kingdom, anything new here? Ancient Curse Part 6. Next development in 210 days. That's many days, but is it enough? It's never enough. What do my character stories look like? It looks like there's space for something for Tristian here. I wonder if there is anything more for Jatal or Jubilos. Probably not. The unmaking. Well, we are going to do these things, I guess. Trial of Endurance. Okay. Okay. Wait, did we have that helmet? Is that for Harem? Wisdom and Charisma. Metal Reborn. I don't know. know, but these pictures here, they look... They look prettier than the others. Or is it just characters that are so pretty? Like, there's more contrast. But well, these are DLC characters, so... Probably had a different artist. It's a bit different art style. Like, these are more like actual... They resemble they are more like actual pencil drawings. These are like... not pencil drawings. More like inky style or whatever. Probably all of them are made on computers anyway, but still. There I am. I hope I'm at lawful neutral. But does this mean that I'm at lawful good? I think it just shifted in that direction. She has level up, but she's just an extra. Is there anything new in here? I think there's nothing new. Do I have business at the main square? Well, it doesn't hurt to visit there. Just in case. That took a long time. But why? My city looks dirty and horrible.
How may I serve you, Your Highness?
Thanks for the story, Chad. That one has a backpack. Are they going somewhere? Like this one? That one still hasn't left. I think it's best we do the Roslight tournament thing next time. It will probably be a big thing. Who do we need in our party? Not him. We might need her. Don't know, we don't need Harim, but we need somebody like that. We also need Lindsay. Maybe not Shadal, we need Octavian Recongar, but... Does that mean... That means one of these guys has to go. Ekun does most of our damage. But if I make enough skeletons, everything will be fine anyway. Maybe this is acceptable. There's everybody that needed something outside. Let's see how the map looks. Again, I'm not sure if I will continue this on tomorrow or on Thursday. Skeleton Gang, will you get a Halloween costume? I could probably deal with most of the things if I just summoned enough skeletons. But skeleton costume. But I'm always in costume. But making them, it takes time. Why does everything have to take so much time? I want to make so many things, but I just can't. I can't do everything. I'm forever sad about that. There's the rushlight thing. A really bad human costume. Oh, that's an idea, actually. Or maybe I could be a proper anime girl for Halloween. I could make like the most horrible kind of rig I can. I want to make a proper working Naila model. Like that, like my shaking emote thing. It's pretty close to what I would need for the working Naila owl model. So it's not very complicated, but choices. Let's see this again. I think which one needs to be done first? I think the main quest things are the ones that should be done as quickly as possible in this game. It also says we'd better hurry, so maybe that's the first one we should do. There's the Bard Skull in Reforged Blade and High Pointed Heart, Norman Slave. One of those 2% horse costumes, but the bottom is nail at least just flying around, not connected to your half on the costume. That's another interesting idea. So that's where we should be going. We could teleport there and go from there. Let's save here first to be safe. Then let's teleport. What was that place name? It was this one. Was it this one? Yes, it was. I remembered my village's name. Inland Spill. Rushlight Fields. Let's go there. There shouldn't be any guards now, right? They should be happy enough that we are coming. How do we get there? We can get over the river from here. Ancient Mound. Something happened. No! No! Back to the kingdom. Seven hours. My evil twin brother. Why are they screaming? Who are they? Cultists. What cultists? Why are they cultists after me again? I'll fireball them. Shame that they didn't die. Go barbarians. Deal with them. They are tougher than expected. What happened? Are they going to turn into owlbears or something? Yes, they are turning into owlbears. As I thought. They still shouldn't be too difficult, I think. They are just some poor cultists. Invisible thief. No. Disintegrate. How about I do that? Well, it did a bunch of damage, but it's coming for us. Dragon car. Can turn into a dragon now. Little green man. Oh, that would be pretty easy. I like that idea. Oh, goddess. What did the cultist say? Goddess something. You won't escape, traitor. Oh, goddess, cleanse me in a righteous death. How troublesome can they be? Maybe I should have used something more effective. Too bad. Too bad it didn't die. Oh. But that did. Magic. Wait. Can I have magic on that? No. Sexy 1950s box robot. Bikini stretched. Oh. I agree, that's a good costume idea. Heal Octavia, please.
Yes.
Good. Do I even have any skeletons? Why don't I have any skeletons? Make some. I think I'm probably not going to dress my human body in any kind of Halloween costume, since I'm going to stay at home, but and I'm sure you know that here in Finland you don't go trick-or-treating on Halloween. But we have this Easter tradition where you go out dressing as witches and go collect candy from your neighbors.
Consider me provoked.
But there's often some kind of costume parties these days for Halloween. Waited until immediately after Halloween? For what? Dressing up? Oh yes. That's the thing what I have done many Easters. Also after winter holidays, because that's another time when the stores stock up on a lot of chocolate and other candy. But this year, no, I haven't done it at all because I promised I wouldn't buy any candy for myself. So no discount candy for me. But popular to be allowed candy anymore. There's also the thing that nowadays they don't discount it as much as they used to. And also it goes very, very fast because a lot of people do the discount candy thing. Still pretty cheap. Two frames on animation. Maybe even as a stick figure. A bit like the trapped in orb thing. But I'm every day low budget, so lucky. Because I haven't... I think the only thing about streaming I have used any money on is the microphone. And microphone things so far. Yeah. And I didn't even get the best one there is. Maybe someday I will get like one of those blue Yeti mics or something like that. They say that those are really good. Can I just bite these guys here? Delicious owlbear. She's a xenomorph costume. Thanks. Yeah. I don't really think I need a upgrade for the time being either. Except I think I will have to get myself new headphones somewhere in the near future. My current ones are still working, but well, one of the cables broke and I only have two. And these are not wireless headphones. Skeletons. Oh. Well, I could only go as imp or fox if I ask them first, because that would be quite rude to do it without asking. That would be a funny thing. Mix things up with other streamers, maybe. Pretend to be each other. This needs to go down. Can I reach this cultist? Yeah.
They go down!
It's dead. It could be really funny. There only needs to be one static picture, and that works as a costume already.
serves you right.
There goes my skeleton. Fireball.
This is for you!
One more archer left. So lonely, archer. Can I do this? It's pretty cool that Dragongar can turn into a dragon. Oh, my minions. Slay that archer. Why are you so slow, my skeletons? I could, like, maybe prepare for next year's Halloween time. For a year. Make a lot of different costumes. That would be so fun. Also a lot of work.
Hey!
Shoot the archer, you blind man.
Repent.
He did it, he shot. Stretch. I'm stretched. I'm so tall now. Keep everything the exact same, but draw Groucho Marx glasses and pretend to be somebody else, refusing to act. At all acknowledge. I already have one prop that works. Like that. Done. I'm so beautiful today.
I'll fight if I have to!
Yay. Cultists down. Worth anything? Nope. Unidentified. So probably worth something. Dragongar is still a dragon. How long does that last? Salty Allen. Allen. That's me. How did you know? But actually, I'm not average. I'm very muscular. And handsome. kind of face. Mm. Ah. I see. I'm very recognizable. I had no idea, but now I know.
My strength betrays me.
Okay, they shall rest. Like that Clark Kent. Hmm. And which one is better, Hunter? It's Amiri. Very average, normal dude. Hmm. You are absolutely correct. Those all describe me so well. Da-di-da. Hmm. Horizon not budding. Rest my tears.
It's been a long time since I felt so fatigued. Like I've spent 4 seasons in a windowless cell.
Stop
Please
whining.
have a good rest, Tristian. I'll take your place keeping watch if you like.
I need to go back. My kingdom has issues. No, disaster. The Queen's servants were entirely unprepared for the assassin's attack. Many lost their lives to fend off the assault and protect their ruler. But this was a triumph. The chieftains, bribed by the treasurer, killed Davor and suppressed the rebellion. They recognized and saw allegiance to the Queen. Tristian has some news. Tristian wants to discuss something privately. Why is it a problem? And why can't he just talk to me while we are on the road? And the Rushlight tournament has begun. Yes. Reforging the sword. After duel with Armak, Amiri's sword. Ah yes, this one. Oh yes. I should do this. Do it, storyteller. Can I do this now? Make the coins with my face on them? Yes. I want it. I want that. Look away. You're too afraid of the spectacular bot making some prose about lurking. Agents, endeavors, treasurers, what's. But. Why? That's so cruel. So cruel. How could you? My muscles. So cruel. Peaceful travelers. Okay, they are peaceful. Peaceful is fine. No more fighting. It's the skeletal salesman again. Does he even have a new wares? Lycanthrope Pain, Ray Blocker. I don't think he has anything worth buying. On the other hand, I could sell some stuff to him that I don't need. At least some. Ironclad Wheel. Bulwark. Heavy wooden shield. Some extra weapons. Money. At least I got some more money. That's nice. Continue. Is this the target place? Yes. And I think that is where we will continue next time. I will have to study more chemistry. Damn it. I don't remember where I could find the see. Is anybody online? Nope. Nobody I know. Well enough. So it's just the end. If I have the energy, I will stream tomorrow. If I don't, I won't. But I will definitely stream on Thursday. At the usual Thursday time. So we'll see again at the latest then. And for now, goodbye. Thanks for joining me.